Ah, 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 ah. Okay, that works. Let's get some music. All right. Hold on. Okay, yeah, everything is set well. Hey, Totoro. I'm making toast and I'm going to paint the dark toast part like this. And I'm going to finish the other two. And then add more color. Right now I'm mixing the the oh my gosh, words. The dark red color. gonna try this brush. All right. Hey, Jeremy. Hey, Jeremy. How are you? Somebody suggested that I should just. This is my toast evolution, and someone suggested I just make a chicken on top of the toast. This is not a very good brush. These little, you see the little bristles? They're kind of all over the place. Cross stitch and diamond art. Ooh, cool. I mean, I don't know how to do that. But you know, we're all good at different things. We all know different information. Sometimes it overlaps, sometimes it doesn't. We work better together. Yay, teamwork. Yay, group work. Okay, I think I need to fix this brush. Let me get scissors. Where are my? Here we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I did see, is it cross stitch the one where you have like the, you know, the little circle loom thing? No, I mean not a loom. Is it the one that looks like squares? Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, it is that. I saw this one girl on the YouTubes. Apparently she got really big very quickly because she posted and now she sells like design for cross stitching. And her designs are like very cute. Very child friendly and such. And she was talking about how like she kind of filled the gap in that way. Because she saw others posting, you know, like flowery things and whatnot. That I'm just saying what she said. But I liked her designs. It looks really cool. I can send it over if you want. You follow your auntie? That's cool. What kind of stuff does she cross stitch? Oh, you keep it in the hoop then. You know what you would like? You would like punch needling. You might like punch needling. Let me show you an example. This is an example of punch needling. And then you make loops on the other side, like cross stitching, and then you can cut it. And then you can make like a little coaster. You can make if you sew pieces together, you can start making, like 3D shapes like a cake or something. A Christmas tree maybe. I'm just gonna trim this brush. Ooh, Beauty and the Beast design. Sweet. Are you almost done with it? Yeah? What's your idea with the chimkin? To have a bubble butt? I thought of it. Page 2 out of 20. Punch needle chicken to display your toasts? You mean like... Oh! I was thinking of just making it out of clay. Maybe I could like punch needle some yellow parts and then put it on top of the clay. So then it's like, glue it on the clay. So then it's kind of like fur. I mean, this is not a very good brush. I might use another one, but this helps quite a lot. Okay, I'll try again. Like a chicken mat or something. Okay. Okay. Hmm. I could try. I'll have to think about how to do that. So that's a pretty good idea. I'm using like a super cheap brush. I just went to my Action um, and got a set of brushes. And then Fisa lets me use some of his brushes. I was thinking of after finishing Spheal to do the other Pokemon evolution of Spheal. And there's this place and on the west of the Netherlands that like rehabilitates and rescues seals. And I was hoping that they would accept some fan mail. So I could donate Pokemon's field to them. Cause like I have no use for them, to be honest. I make them and then I don't know what to do with them. I'd rather like it be used in literally any way, you know, than just like sit in my closet. I don't know. I don't have any other ideas. Do you do anything with your cross stitch stuff once you're done with them? You get it too? Do you do anything with it? Oh, how do you put the Beauty and the Beast on the wall with pictures of the little helpers? Oh, cool. Friend for your Christmas card or like as Christmas decoration? And put them in frames. I really like on the walls. Okay. That is true. Hang art on wall. Look at art. Be inspired. Feel the beauty of the world. And I'm painting the cheese again. Yeah, I know someone who does that too, who likes to make cards, I think, for Christmas. And she sends them mostly to friends and family. Mm. It's nice getting mail, like paper mail. I'm gonna try a different brush. But you enjoy it? I put it back in art section. Okay. I mean, as long as you enjoy it, you know. That's all that really matters. Though it's nice too when like you make something that and give it to someone and they use it and then they enjoy it too. It's just nice to see someone else like um you know, see someone else happy. Oh, whoa. That is super detailed. Whoa. Oh my goodness, and that, oh gosh. Now I get what you mean of like 2 out of 20. Wow, that's amazing. That's gonna be huge. Yeah, that's gonna be huge. I think you're selling yourself a little short there. You clearly you know what you're doing. But yeah, just keeping enjoying. Keep enjoying. Oh man. I think that's another anime I didn't really watch. Everybody knows about Dragon Ball Z, right? Oh yeah, definitely. If she is happy with it, that's even better. How are 8 people here already? That never happens. Hey! Oh my gosh, the mod. He comes. He cometh. Do you plan on clear coating the toast egg? Yeah, I mean I only have like this glossy finish thing. Uh and then the semi-gloss is like not that much different from gloss. I I don't think it was worth buying it, but now I know. But yeah, I was just planning on doing that to make it shiny. I do have um like epoxy 1 and 2 that you can mix together and then put that. However, I don't have mask to use it. So yeah. Glossy finishes it is. I'm glad your partner loved it. It's amazing. I do want to try out epoxy or resin. Um, I want to make a pool and some other things that are, that have color that would look like liquid, like syrup on top of a pancake. That'd be cool. But one thing at a time. I'm saving those ideas for like if I like the hobby. Like right now I'm really enjoying it. It's super fun. But I don't want to spend too much and then like find out that I don't like doing it. Like I don't want to rush it. Oh, and it's getting a little dark. Oh, oh, oh. It's cloudy where I am, so I need light. You think so? I just figured, like, you know, not to rush it. Little by little, you know? I don't think you need all the gadgets and doodads to just start something. Doing good, enjoying the holiday off. Oh man. Oh yeah, it's drizzling here too actually now that I look out the window. I was a little sad. I miss the sun. It's been cloudy and rainy for the past what week or so. Please bring the sun back. I'm gonna bring you closer. Wait. Hold on. It's kind of good. Ah. Yeah. I mean, you can try if you're somewhere where like your cat doesn't get to. You know, close the door, lock the door, throw away the key. Oui. Oh, chaos. How's that? Think. Yeah, that's better. Okay, cool. Not in my way. Man, acrylic gouache paint dries so quickly. Is it still warm over there? She can't get in. She's ripping up the carpet trying to get in. She wants your attention. She wants to be with you. I wish we could get a cat, but I'm very, very allergic. If I mean, probably still would get one, even just maybe not in this place, not in this flat. Pizza won't let me. He's like, nope. Get a cat. I know, but still. I know. But I can at least still want it. I can dream. I can dream. I'll dream. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Oops. They are cute. Yeah, next time I'm definitely just gluing some of these things together after painting. Pizza, could you turn on the light to the other side of the living room? Thanks. Haha, got it. Posted pictures of Scarlet? Uh, okay. Oh, it's gonna be so hard. Oh. Oh, look at that. Laura saw it too. Or was that another day? I think that was another day. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was last month. It's very cute. I love that emote. So cute. Gib, Gib. I made this hard for myself. Now I get it when people were like, just glue them together later. Oh, wait, no. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. It's okay. It's okay. This is supposed to be dark brown. What is it about? How do I paint in here? Just like slap it in, I guess. Come on. Okay, I can't get under this egg part. I've learned. I've learned. I've learned my mistake. Brothers who hunt anything supernatural like vampire werewolves, the future starts out being about they dad gone missing, so they go searching for him. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, that sounds up my alley. I'd watch that. Excuse me. Hey Nick, what's up? Trying to get in there and I can't, so I'm just slapping some paint. Slap the paint. Make Bob Ross proud. And then go like. There once was a suicidal teddy bear in Sam's unlucky day. What? A suicidal teddy bear? Do you mean Elmo's cousin? Tickle me emo? If life was so fair, why do roses have thorns? Oh wow, you woke up late. Dang, when do you go to sleep? Cause the giant parrot is so sad he keeps trying to kill himself. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, now I'm curious. Nobody knows Tickle Me Emo. Sad, sad. You disappoint me. Not late for 2 a.m. Okay. Mm, man, that is some schedule. Gosh, I really shouldn't have done this one. Feel like not painting it. But I must end it. I started it. I need to end it. Now I know for sure not to do this again. uh, a wishing well that grants everyone wishes. Huh? Okay, now I'm doubly curious. I go to sleep when I feel like it. So, okay. What kind of toast or whatever are you painting? This one has 2 slices of bacon, an egg with a gigantic yolk, and 2 pieces of tomato. I just finished the brown part for this one. Uh, After I'm done with the brown, I'm gonna move on to the green lettuce for this one. What did this one have? This one has ham, So yeah, I'll do the lettuce and then the ham slash bacon bits, because then I could just use like browns and reds. I still need to clean up the white in some parts, but that's not too much. I want to leave that for the end. What the heck do I? It's the evolution of whatever it is that it had popped up in my head. And also, I just really wanted to use the clay because I did not like this clay. It was not fun at all. I don't recommend it. Never ever. So it was like I don't know what to do. And let me just, I don't know, the first thing that comes to mind. Use up the clay, move on to the next one. That was it. Slap some paint. Slap some paint. Let us see. Of clay once, I did a Totoro theme. Oh, cool. I like Totoro. I've seen other people do ribbons too. That seems pretty cool. Interesting for sure. That and like keycaps. It's like everybody wants keycaps. One of your favorites? What's your ultimate favorite Ghibli film? It sounds like you have quite a few hobbies. Probably House Moving Castle or Kiki's Delivery Service. Yeah, those are good choices. I love the little cat and Kiki's Delivery Service, and the boy that ends up having a crush on her. As a part of a mental health arts class. Oh, interesting. What are what are those like? Is it just like art therapy? I can totally understand. I can totally understand. Yeah, I need to change that Discord message. I'm thinking of not doing my monthly goodies for next year because I think I proved myself that I could do it. But if I make something and like, there's no one there to use it, then there's kind of no point other than just to prove to myself, which I've done already. So I think my focus should be somewhere else. Oh, so you just chat and do art stuff. Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. I'd love to do that with other people too. That'd be fun. Oh, hey Seeker. How are you? ¿Cómo va todo? Dropped to say hello as always, can't stay. No problem! Work hard. Ganbatte ne. I hope you have a good day. And thanks for saying hi. Did you hear sirens? I don't know, did you? Did something pass by? It did? Okay, then yeah. Then yes, you did. I didn't know that the sirens here were all the same. A nice try. Okay. There's a little thing there, but come on. I have enough paint. Plop. Hey, done. Dark red color, complete. They sound the same here in the Netherlands. In Japan, like, I think in the US too. There's a different siren for like the police car, and then there's a different siren for ambulances. And then there's the alarm for the town or city at 5 p.m. to let you know it's 5 p.m. And then there's like the old monks. Depends where you live. But if you live close to a temple, some of the old dude monks will start walking around at like 9 p.m. and then go boom and say, "It's time to go to bed. It's 9 o'clock." And then they'll just repeat, boom. It's time to go to bed. It's 9 o'clock. It's those. I don't know if Belgium and Dutch sound the same. Ah, okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. A rainy day. Rainy day. Rainy day. Rainy day. I mean, come on. I thought that was funny. Rainy day? No? Come on. I deserve at least a chuckle. Okay. Rainy day, rainy day. There's a slight difference between the sound of ambulance, police, and fire brigade, but almost unnoticeable for most people. No way. A tiny bit. Okay. Tiny bit. I'll take that. I'll keep working on my jokes. It's I don't know. The Dutch speaking population has a different sense of humor. I swear in English and Japanese I'm hilarious. It's a different breed of human. They're different in UK also? Okay. Would it be noticeable? 'Cause I didn't notice a difference here. They sound the same to me. But maybe I just haven't paid attention. Who knows? My desk is like right by the window, so uh you will hear sirens. I like to use the outdoors as my background. I get to watch this tree change leaf colors. That's my TV essentially. Nature, the outdoors. Slightly different? Okay. When you first started learning Dutch, has someone ever tried to teach you the sentence nuken and koken? Dutch move? Since that's a classic to do to clueless foreigners. No, I didn't know. What? I want. Visa doesn't teach me anything fun. Oh, like swaffling. to wonder if that's a real word. Noken. No, 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 no. I learned that from a stand-up comedy skit by Michelle um Buteau? Is this American? Yeah, Michelle Buteau, thank you. This American lady from New Jersey or New York, something like that, and she married a Dutch guy. And then in one of her skits, she talks a little bit about like cultural differences. It's hilarious. She taught me swaffle. I loved how she was like, that means there had to be a lot of guys doing it to make a word. These are done, I think. I don't need to, I mean, the white, yeah, the white. Is this dry? That's dry. Lives in China. Oh, wow. Where in China do you know? Or do you know? 'Cause China huge. Hey, time to make lettuce color. Where did I put this, dude? Put him there. Lettuce. Green. I have a dark green. Um, think I don't know if I have enough. I'll just try. I've heard a comedian say it as well. It's a Belgian comedian, Alex Agnew. He's unhinged AF. No idea. He's moving around because he was teaching English. Ah, okay. I'm here for the lettuce! Hey, Odin! I'm gonna make the color now. Odin, do you know the word swaffle? It's a Dutch word. I don't know if there's a German version, but I mean, in any case, it wouldn't be in Duolingo. So, swaffle. It's not a waffle. It's not a waffle. Is that enough paint, you think? Put a little more. Mm. Nick, do you want to explain swaffling? But dang, really, swaffling is kind of crazy. And that made me laugh, to be honest. Like in Japanese, there's a lot of words for uh, weather, like any sort of weather pattern or, things to explain the different seasons. There is so many words, but I don't think swaffling was one of them. Everybody swaffling. Everybody. I mean, only you and Nick and Pizza can do that. I cannot do that. Dramatic sigh. Here we go. Is when, for example, two guys take out their dingalings and just fill them together, if you know. I thought it was just you take your dingaling and you just hit it on stuff. You just go like There's a word for it in Dutch. I'm not making this up. It means when a guy takes his dingaling and hits stuff with it. There are many swaffleable things. The Tralala song? Was Tralala song in in guard? In guard. Ha ha. Mew 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 mew. What? I'm just, shaking the paint. Shaking the paint, making sure it comes out. The helicopter? What? I don't know this. You taught me about doing the deed in the Koken, and now I'm hearing about helicopters. What is this? How do I? No, I don't know. You know what? Actually, I do know. I suddenly know. How do I? I don't know how to hold on. One propeller helicopter? I don't get it. So I need to fix my auto mod. Pizza, is there a way for you to accept the word damn? Just auto mod, I think. Because I think it'd be kind of annoying to hold that back. That is very, very green. I think that's a little too green. I've changed settings. Okay. Another dramatic sigh. Hey, there we go. Thank you. The helicopter is when a guy spins his dingly like a helicopter propeller. Isn't that just swaffling? But oh, okay, now I get it. I didn't know. Huh, the more you know. What did you find, Odin? Right round. Baby right round, like a record player, right round, right round. Is lettuce really, like, I don't think lettuce is this green. I think I used too much green. I mean, that's lighter than before. We can suffer with you. Okay. I saw that a lot when I worked in a pub. It really? So it is a thing. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Let's see. Oh! Oh, that one is actually kind of cute. Bombardini Gusini. Prr, prr. I should make this ballerina. Oh, I was thinking something else. Not bad. Not bad. Just gonna smooth this out real quick. Should I make this color lighter, by the way? Or is that like too dark green? So I feel like I should make it lighter, but I don't know. It feels like grass, not lettuce. Where is it? Two, nothing pop up for me. I don't know. Lighter would not be bad. Okay. Let's lighten it up some more. Come on. Helicopter time. Found an example video of an elephant. I'll watch. I need my other paint. Turner acrylic gouache. Wait, I'm so dumb. I got the wrong color. Nice. See, he's waffling. They know what's up. Look, it even explains the contents of the box. Everything that you can use for it, all the ideas. They're like, you can use trees, you can use stones, you can even manipulate it with metal. They mean like aluminum foil. There's nothing on the back. And then literally every color. And before use, during use, and after use tips. I think you can read these. I decided to wear white the wrong day. Alright, let's go! This looks more like lettuce. Lettuce color. But I made way too much paint. Odin posted the Swaffle song? The real Swaffling song. I'll mix green well. Let's live. This sounds familiar. When did this come out? 10 years ago? Was it 10 years ago? I am looking for some fun. Oh, really? No, I've never heard it. There is one in Japanese about like bouncing boobs. That I know about. My ding ding dong. I think this might just be like a living in a different place information. I've never heard this before. I think it sounds familiar, so maybe somebody showed me and maybe I just don't remember. But yeah, touch my cha-la-la. Are you happy? You have tainted my ears. Alright, well, enjoy your ice cream. He's gonna eat ding ding dongs. I know it. Did you know Jessie's a teacher and she knows Japanese? Kinda wanna learn Japanese. I could teach you Japanese. Yeah, ice cream is always awesome. And my water's done here. Song's okay. Song's okay. It's very repetitive. But thank you for showing me. Now I know. Now I know. And now I know next time I'm just gonna glue this stuff. Paint it and then glue it together. It's just like a meme song and you can now bother your friends about it. What friends? Nan tomodachi? Doko? Where? Just plop some paint in there into the void. I want to respond to this first. I can literally trade with Jessie. Lol, she can teach Japanese and I can teach Flemish. True! Please teach me Flemish. So I can say more than Huya Muria and Slapville. And then when I take the Dutch exam and they're like, that's wrong, I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. I was here, you don't want to use the Dutch G and instead use the Flemish G. Well, yeah, 'cause like you know, like you said and like how I said, it's easy. I'm probably going to break the hearts of all the Dutch speakers out there, but I'm gonna say it. I'm saying it. I'm sorry, Fisa. The G is not very pleasant to the ear. There, I said it. I said it. There you go. It's been said. We can move on now. With my minions speak only. But Odin, you can speak Portuguese too, and Portuguese speak blah, 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 words sounds nice. Like I've heard a couple of Portuguese speakers here, and they're not Brazilian, because I know Brazilian Portuguese. This was not Brazilian Portuguese. It's just it's different. It sounds to me, it sounds like someone trying like how do I say it? Like someone who went to Paris or something, fell in love, and then added some of that to Portuguese. Literally joining the Flemish squad. Yeah! I'll be like the Duolingo bird when you don't practice daily. I'll come to your doorstep and be like, say he is more hen right now. I don't know how to say that. Goeiemorgen. Ah, goeiemorgen. Okay, I said my duo. Duo, leave. Leave. Yeah, you're fine. Um, my reading is not amazing. It's why I can't leave Duo. Duo teaches me how to read. It's the only thing that's taught me how to read. I'm like I'm like a child. It has sounds and then it taught me how to read. I looked at the letters and then I copied the sound and then they're done. I mean, it's quite useful in that way, I'd say. French versus French Canadian. I don't think I know the difference for that one. Do you? Ah, I can help you. With starting with Japanese. Okay, here's my case for learning Japanese. You know, us, thes, ands, they don't exist at all. Never. Don't exist. It's a fever dream. I love Canadians, but you guys, come on. What? Annex Alberta, make it to 51st state. Apparently, they took that joke really seriously. It's hilarious. Oh, so they just go poof. Yeah, they just go poof. They don't even go poof because they just don't exist. They're just not there. No does, no us, no ands, no hets, no no dear d does. None. 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 It's amazing. Here's my other case for learning Japanese. Even Spanish doesn't do this, or English. You want to count apple? Simple. Just put the number uh, in front or behind the word apple, and that's it. One apple, two apple, three apple. Done. You don't need to change anything. Ooh, also take Saskatchewan and Manitoba. I don't even know how to say those. Can we take the land? Here's my. Can we take the land without the people? Can they like not move somewhere? Can they move somewhere else? Now I've angered everybody. It makes them remember. I need to. Oh, I reminded you of something. I need to learn the dear D and the other does in German. YouTube must have something to explain. I don't know. My brother is learning German also, but he's more of like a hands-on learner. But he didn't say anything about it. Apple, apple, or dingo. Yep. Enjoy your lurk. Have fun with ice cream. Apple. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Pen. Apple. Pineapple. Do you know this song? Please say you know this song. If you don't, it's okay. I will educate you. I will enlighten your lives. It makes no sense the male version become female depending on the situation? What? What? I guess in that sense, like Portuguese and Spanish are way easier because the situation never changes. That's nuts. I can't, I don't, mine not compute. Oh, yeah, it's like is for girls, for the feminine, and then o, sometimes e, is for masculine, and that's it. Yeah, s, plural, done. In Dutch, it depends if it's a the word or a het word, and they have like two different thes. One is the, and the other one is het. And also, it doesn't matter if the word is the or het. If it's in plural, everything becomes the, blah blah blah. And then how you spell like plurals, therefore changes in plural version, in plural form. I'm so frustrated learning Dutch. Don't even get me started. It feels like the language of here's a rule and then here's all the other ways we broke it. So so yeah. Then is it a rule if you broke it so many times? Yeah. Adding an S means it's plural in English. You cannot convince me of non-S plurals. Yeah, it could be like S or ES. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I know there are some things in English that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I mean every language has that. But like these simple things make me want to pull my hair out. Chemistry is easy, just learn the rules, then learn all the exceptions to the rule. But then does it feel like, I mean, chemistry and physics were um not easy for me. They were really difficult, but if you have a rule and then you break it in so many ways to the point where like the rule is not really the main way to use it, then is it a rule? I think not. I think not. Oh my gosh, green. Green. I love green. Portuguese has a bunch of exceptions, so I can't really complain. Even we have a saying, the exception that proved the rule. And that was a theory, a Deutsch theory. Ah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I love languages, don't get me wrong. And it's so fun learning languages. But this one, I'm having a hard time with. Surprisingly, I found Japanese a whole lot easier to like learn and use and such, even considering the difficult parts. Oh well. Oh well. I struggle with English, never find another one. Fair enough. Fair enough. It has been super interesting um, listening to different types of English, whether it's a native speaker or not. It's, I find it so interesting. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use this brush. That brush, no good. Mm, maybe this one. Nope. I need like flat. Maybe I have a flat brush that's smaller. Where? Oh, I'm looking for a brush. Ah, I think I found one. Okay. Oof. British English has so many words you never hear about. It's crazy. The expression happy chappy. Oh, what does happy chappy mean? Uh, like a happy person? Oh, you have Reese's Puffs! Gib. Also, I hope you're feeling alright from since last time. The Welsh language is bad even when we speak English. We say it differently. Even when we speak English, we say, oh, you mean like with an accent? Like a Welsh accent speaking English. Guess time for me to go to Welshland. I've only heard of Laura, um, and her boyfriend, and I understood them fine, but that's like two people, so. Exactly in my groove. I'm a happy chappy eating this cereal. So is it then like a happy person? Happy chappy? Do you have an easy time understanding her, Odin? I didn't find any issues.
Sunday Jim's has subscribed for 6 months. Here is their message.
Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hisashiburi, long time no see! And thanks for the sub. Hi! Imagine like Stitch. Hi! I haven't seen that username in a long time. You were the first person to ask an emote from me. I remember like it was yesterday. Yeah, everything's pretty good. I'm not in Japan anymore. I'm in Europe's. Uh, the source of the tall people, windmills, tulips, and sandwiches. Hope hope you're doing well. I didn't see you post in a while on YouTube, so I was like, oh no, she disappeared. Or cuddles, or what quitches. If you go to England, they say come in a minute. We say be there now in a minute. Wait. Oh. If you go, they say come in a minute. Come in a minute. Be there now in a minute. I think that's fine. I'm fixing to go. Yeah, this emote. For those who don't know, so Sunray Sims, I think we met each other like a couple of years back actually through our love of Sims. Um, and she commissioned me to make that like the hand going like this with a heart on top emote. It was the first emote I have ever made. I think the first commission, but that I'm not sure. But it was definitely the first emote commission. But yeah, hope you're doing well. I'm just I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying acrylic gouache paint because I'm like I want to try something new. And I have my own little evolution of toast. Hora, 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 hora. Look, mite. Kike. Toast evolution. Haha. We have our own. For saying like be there in a bit or egg. Toast with butter. Ah! It's okay. It's okay. Everything's okay. Toast, egg, and cheese. I have to fix the white parts. Don't worry about it. Two eggs with cheese. Diabolical. Now it's a bigger egg, a bigger toast, and a bigger slice of cheese. So these are done. Then it's bigger, again with two eggs, cheese, and toast. I'll move these here. Then came this one. I'm working now on the lettuce, egg, cheese, and lettuce. Then the next one is little pieces of ham, egg, cheese, and toast. And then lastly, two pieces of toast. Egg, two bacon, and then two tomato slices. Sorry, I interrupted our our English chat. I'm so close, by the way, to getting the badge, the Duolingo badge for this month with what's her face. think Duolingo has so much potential, but they're really like killing their own product at this point. Oh, Odin, I should send you a link. Um, or maybe I could just type it in here. I found a website actually, if anyone's interested, of like Duolingo stories that have been translated into a bunch of other languages by just random people for free. I think it's Duomi, maybe? Duomi Stories, something like that. I use them for the Dutch ones because for Dutch you get nothing in Duolingo other than just like um learning words and such. But yeah, here they have it in a bunch of languages that aren't available in Duolingo. Yeah, I think Duo Me Stories, something like that. I think it's that. Oh, I should cover the toast color in case I need it. All right. Let me do that real quick. I just realized I might paint over the toast color by mistake. So instead of just letting the paint completely dry, I'll save it. Yeah, it's pretty cool, I'd say. Yep. All right. Yeah, just in case. For Justin. don't want to paint this anymore. I want to paint it, but I don't want to paint it. Do you know what I mean? Like, mate, do you know what I mean? Now I'm just fucking it up. Can only move forward. It's an update almost every time I want to play. Yeah. Samesies. Sames. I'll fix this later. Keep moving forward. Just keep moving forward. .1 people downloaded my color picker. Nice! That's awesome! That's so awesome. Hold on. Hi, Touchy! Wait. That's really cool. I got a GitHub star and decided to check how it was doing. Oh, nice. So, how's it going then on GitHub? 229 stars. Nice. Perfect. And like, is it like you get 1 star, or is it like a rating of 1 out of, or 0 to 5 stars kind of thing? I'm I'm really messing this. I'm ruining it. I'm gonna need to cover the cheese again. So now that I say that, I'll be a little bit less messy with the green. I've learned my lesson. Just glue these together after painting. Stars are way more difficult to get. People really need to like it. Okay. So is it like a 0 to 5 star or what? Rating system, different rating system. Oh, it's just a star. Okay. Alrighty. Like a like then. That's pretty cool though. And yeah, that is the way of the group. Download, move on. You gotta think of it in like business terms. The 80-20 rule. Uh, 80% of your customers will see it, and then 20% will buy it. And I nope. And as long as it's 20 that's buying it, or downloading it in this case. If it's more than 20, it's actually pretty good. Oh yeah, that makes no sense at all. I think that would frustrate anyone. Like in whether it's a program or like a game, I think that would frustrate anyone, to be honest. That would make no sense. And we're talking about Krita, so it really makes no sense. I'm so surprised there are 10 people here today. You can check colors too or magic picker, and that's industry standard for artists. It's like another license on top of Photoshop. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that makes no sense. I gave up on Photoshop a long time ago. I was like, nah, nah. Useful, but nah. I swear they're in cahoots with schools, because then you get like a stream of students who learn how to use a software in school because you're told this is the industry standard, right? So then you get like a new stream of uh, customers who end up going into that job industry or whether it's like as a hobby. I think. And then, that's like a money maker forever and ever until they start messing it up. I think they should introduce like free programs or cheaper programs if you're studying it. Show alternatives, you know? Yeah, basically. Basically. You're here fighting against oh God, what was it? Technicolor. Uh, imagine. Imagine. Just make good things and the people will come. By the way, I'm so excited to try out some things with PNG Tube Remix. I've been tinkling. I haven't been swaffling. I don't have a thing to swaffle with, but I've been tinking with it and I'm really excited to do like the pupil tracking with mouse tracking. There are some things in there that I just don't understand how to do. And I've looked at their, when you download PNG Tube Remix, you also get like 4 different demo models to, to mess around with. And I've, even if I just like press things and I'm like, oh, what does this do? What does this do? There's still some things that I don't understand how they made it move the way it moves. Yeah, it doesn't have eye tracking. It has mouse tracking. So if you set that layer with a clip mask to the sclera of the eye, then you can essentially have eye tracking. Uh, 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 right? So instead of creating a sprite for eye movement, you can track eye movement by tracking your mouse. And you can set to track your mouse on all your screens or one particular screen. I thought that was smart. Yeah, yeah, definitely smart. Uh, in in the menu, it calls clipping mask, I think clipping child or something like that. I forgot already. But it basically just means clipping mask. Okay. I messed it up a little bit, but I'll fix those little things. But yeah, and then I also looked at how much of my CPU it uses, and PNG Tube Remix uses like more, less, so okay, half, and then less than half compared to PNG Tuber Plus. It doesn't use that much um, on my PC, but it definitely uses a whole lot less. That cat gif. Yeah, definitely. It's still they're both still using Godot, God OT, right, right. So they're not like the best optimized. Um, but yeah, definitely PNG Tube Remix uses a whole lot less of your CPU. Goth dot. I thought it was God OT. It's totally God OT. Geodude. But yeah, less CPU usage, always better. So I'm wondering if for Laura would be actually smarter to use PNG Tube Remix, but I think that depends on how she's optimized her PC, and also she needs the whatchamacallit, and without it, she's basically like Windows 1995 or something. Yay, we got lettuce. Now I have all this green paint. And what do I do with it? I'll fix the little parts, but hey, lettuce, egg, lettuce, cheese toast. Um, I don't think this. I was gonna put banana on top of that. I already colored this green. Um, I don't think so, 'cause the other thing I have is my candle holder that's gonna be like a pancake with honey, and then the tomato container. I don't have anything else that would be green. I have this dude, but I don't wanna color him. Um, I don't I don't know. Yeah, it's a cute green already. Yeah, I just have like this really. Yeah, that's the only thing I have. That's green. Um, I have no idea. I don't think I want to paint my things. Oh, wait. Wait. I have this house I made for Christmas. It was my first house. You put like a, you know, candle like that. I can maybe paint the bottom green. I kind of like it this way though. Because my goal was to make like a bunch of little houses, you know? Yeah, then I need to paint the rest. And I didn't really plan on painting it. I was just, yeah, I just left it white. Um, Let me see a picture of like buildings in Amsterdam, because then maybe I can paint it like that, or would it make sense to have grass bottom? Um, then I'd need like a darker color. And they're on stone anyway. Like like this. That. They're not really on grass. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder if they're cold. They look cool though. I don't think I'd want to be that close to the water though. Yeah, I don't really have a use for the green, I think. True, true. It is easier to have more than less. In this case, I just wasn't sure. I think I used too much green and then I didn't need the dark green at all. So it was my bad there. Figuring out how to make colors. I told you I didn't know what I'm doing. It's alright. It's not the end of the world. A little sad that I won't really use it, but it's still shogunai. A little mottainai, but shogunai. Man, and I screwed up a couple edges, but that's because like it's so close. Uh, but yeah, it's like pretty much painted. No, I don't know anything. Really, truly. Is there, maybe I can paint these as green, you think? Like maybe like this one can be like a little leaf, or this one could be a little leaf or something. You think? Like hams and little pieces of ham and I don't know, green garnish things like parsley? Would that make sense though? Like if it were cucumber, it's like cheese, egg, cucumber, and ham. Disgusting. Hmm. But it's not really the shape of like parsley and other green bits. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause in my head I thought, oh, ham, you know? Hmm. Yeah. Sausage. Emulsified sausage with origins in Bologna. That's how I read that word when I first learned it. Bologna. True. But that was my like whole plan to begin with. Like I didn't have any specific ham or meat type. It was just like slices of said meat, you know? Bolgnesa. Chorizo. I'm trying to save the green. Um thinking. Thinking. I could start with the ham anyway. Let me find pictures of ham. I mean, it doesn't have to be ham, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Like, okay, I found a good one. This looks pretty good. That looks like a nice piece of ham. I can use one of the colors for like the light red color I have already, actually. And mix that up with some red, some pink. Oh, welcome back. I made too much green paint. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use this one here. I have to fix like around here and there, a little bit there with this color anyway, so I'll use that. And then mix it with reds and stuff and try to get like a ham and bacon color. Hold on. I need a picture of bacon slices. Bacon slices. Ah, vanilla? Chocolate? Yeah, I can use this for bacon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that. I know it's clip art, but Gib. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. It's beautiful. This is beautiful. I need this. Where can I find it? Look at that. No, no, it's perfect. It's perfect. Different cuts, different amounts of fat. It good. There's some pieces that need like a good amount of fat. Other pieces taste better with less and, blah blah blah. Ah, but the picture, look at that picture. Chocolate hazelnut and Ferrero Rocher. I don't know those cookies. What? Let me see. Ferrero. Do I know these cookies? Oh, I think I do. The little ball things, right? The amount of times I'm going to surprise you by not knowing something. I know them as chocolate balls. Oh no, I want one. I want that and this. Okay. All right. Let's get to it. Using up the colors, right? With my getaway of sealing paint without oxidating. All right. Water. Julie, water. I can use this for the fatty part too, actually. think? Or is it too pink? Too beigey pinkish. I'm addicted to fitted roach chocolate. I think I'm Team Godiva. But then again, like, these chocolates, they're pretty expensive in Japan, so you don't really get to, unless you want to spend a lot of money. Um, Otherwise, it's like, you know, a very nice treat for yourself here and there. But I do like Godiva. And the one that's like Schmidt or something? I don't I forgot. That was a good one too. Meat with a lot of fat is very good. I need to do yakiniku again. Think. Too much. Too much. I think it depends on the cut. Cause some cuts, like the one I showed you, it needs a good amount of fat to taste good. Over here, a box of chocolates in Belgium is like 4.5 euros. Oh wow. That's so cheap. I don't know why it's expensive over there. Maybe because it's a brand? I don't know. I forgot, but it was like it's in the double digits, like in the 20s slash 30s, depending on what you get. And it could be like a box of chocolates, it could be a milkshake, it could be um, what was this things called? Uh, Not croissant. Um, oh my God, what's not korokke, not croissant. The little sandwich looking things. Macron. Macron. You can get those. Not the president. The food. Oh my gosh, one or two? What? Oh yeah, Lint is good too. Did not explode with how good that chocolate is. I would be very upset paying 20 for it. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, unless you have money, um, it's not something that you buy like all the time. It's definitely like you decide to go to the shopping center and then go get it. It's the same with like cheese, but I think that's because it's not really like a cheese country. Kind of like here you guys don't eat tofu and then it's expensive. Like, the same thing. I think that might be why, because there's not like extreme demand for it. But that's just my guess. I think partially could also be because of the brand. Okay, I think that's all I needed with this color. Coat. Beer, chocolate, waffles. I thought also French fries, excuse you. Without you, we would not have le fourré de potato. Or am I wrong? Aha, I was right. I was right. I don't think I've seen the I don't know how to say this. Cote cote couture? I tried. Milk. Light. Noir. You're making my mouth water. In the Netherlands, they call it patat. I protest. It's fried all the way. I'll have to ask for the aka pizza because I don't remember. Pizza, are they called patat?
What?
French fries?
Yeah, or friet.
Or fries? Yeah, okay. So both. And it's funny to ask French people what they call French fries in France. I do wonder, what do they call them? I know in Spanish and I'm sure in Portuguese it's literally like, papas fritas, fried potatoes. Okay, ham color. I need I need white again. Patatas fritas. And potato fried. In Japanese it's the same. Furaido potato. Uh, Mostly furaido potato. Depends where you are. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I will keep an eye on that for sure. France, have you guys tried tornado potato before? Tornado potato? That's clearly a no from me. I'm looking it up. Oh, I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Ooh, I want to try that. Ooh, this is like a whole new meaning to potatoes. Yeah, what Nick said. I think you're getting a no from me and Odin. But yeah, I'd be curious to try it. Mm, I think I can do the wider color, the lighter color first for this and the bacon here. And then the darker ones. Yeah, yeah, I think that's what I should do. Okay. Lighter on the bottom, darker on top. That'd be a lot easier. With some good seasonings, it tastes like heaven for me. You're making me hungry. Did you look up pictures of it, Odin? It looks quite good. It looks like a like a potato skewer. I'll put it here. Yeah. There's somebody asked me this a while ago if there's any Dutch food that I don't like. Um, it was a difficult question because all the foods are quite simple. So it's like if you don't like it, it just means you just don't like potatoes, for example. But there is this, I don't know if it's one particular meat or a type of meat, but it's like imagine like a hot dog drenched in ketchup. So then you'd be eating ketchup with a hot dog in it rather than hot dog with ketchup. This kind of like that where it's like this meat and like completely covered in peanut sauce. Potato skin can be dirty. But that's the best part. The skin is the best part. Odin, you're missing out. It's like this meat dish that's served here in the Netherlands. Um, and it's like covered in a peanut sauce, and it's kind of a bit of a dense peanut sauce. And I think it tastes good, but it's way too much sauce. I would have preferred it with like a whole lot less sauce. Like instead of 100% sauce, I would say like, maybe 10% sauce. I don't know the name. I just ate it. Yeah, I don't know the name. I think it tastes good. It's just like way too much sauce to the point where you just don't taste the meat. You just taste peanut sauce. And it has texture because of the meat. She's giving my last message because about food, trying to make people hungry now. Oh, did I? Ah, professional voice. Oh, okay, hold on. Could I interest you in a Brussels waffle topped with powdered sugar, vanilla ice cream, along with some strawberry or banana slices? Actually sounds pretty good. I'll take the banana slices, please. Don't need too much sauce. I swear, it tastes pretty good. It's just like drenched in peanut sauce. That's that's my only thing. Too much peanut sauce. Like, you want to have the hot dog with stuff on top, not the stuff with a hot dog in it. You know? You know? I think I need to do multiple layers for this. We have two types of waffles. We have the Brussels waffles and Yolks waffles. Oh, what's the difference? Oh yeah, I've heard of frikandel broja. Wor- Worcestershire sauce. Worston. Have you ever had a peanut butter and banana sandwich? I have not. Have you? Broja. Oh, that looks so funny. Look, look. Get your mind out of the gutter. Oh yeah, I know this one. Yeah, I know this one. I've tried it. It's not really for me. I think it's just very plain. It needs something. Anything. Oh goodness. No, this one, the frikandel broja. I'll eat it, like, if we're going out somewhere and I'm hungry and there aren't that many options. Um, I think it's okay. It's just okay. Waffles without discrimination is all I know. Hmm. Let me look up this one. It's masa folhada? Let me check. I don't know this one. I'd eat this. I'd eat this. I mean, I do eat pretty much anything except like like insects and most mushrooms. And completely raw tomatoes and those eggs where the bird is like partially developed I think that's those four things I'm not gonna eat. Anything else, I'll try it. I'd eat this. The way I make them is just slathering PB on the bread and then putting nanner slices on top. And nanner slices. You're gonna hate me. I'm not really a fan of peanut butter. I'll eat it in Reese's peanut butter cups. I didn't grow up with peanut butter. Yeah. You can have more of the peanut butter. More for you. Yeah, it looks fancy. Your execution will be painless. I've been managing to hide myself all this time from persecution, from my lack of peanut butter interest. Uh, do you like do you like mint chocolate? Do you like mint chocolate? I know. I know. I look, listen, 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 listen. I traveled halfway across the planet to Asia, and then I was called American. And then guess what? Then I traveled again, partially another halfway around the world to Europe, and then I'm called American. I was like, I have this title now. Oh, goodness. It surprised me a lot. It was very surprising. He was like, I don't know this feeling. Um, but yeah, I think I've tried the Kinder. I think I've tried the Kinder chocolate. I just forgot in which version. Trust me, man. I am a chocoholic. Hello, hello group, Alcoholics Anonymous. My name is Anonymous, and I'm a chocoholic. I will try any and every chocolate. Hence, seaside choco. We're by the ocean and a lot of chocolate. She's American, aka Puerto Rican. Hey, 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 hey. There's good reason to defend America sometimes. There's a good reason. Hawaii without statehood. Hey, hey, think about Canada. What about Canada? What about Quebec, huh? Weren't we talking about Quebec? Oh goodness. Think about Quebec. Think about that giant line going across Canada land. I think that's more beneficial. But nah, I don't really care to be honest. I know what I am. I'm a world traveler at this point. Just here to eat everybody's food. That's all. Don't kill me. So America can't do anything about it. Have you seen anything about oh god, what's this guy's name? Forgot his name already. The guy who's like way too nice for his own good, being kicked out of his own company for that one movie. It Ends With Us. That dude. So sad. So sad. Want a ribeye steak right now with some good old fries and peppers. Ah, ah, steak. I keep seeing more uh like sponsorships for this one American meat company called oh, what's it called? Good Ranchers? Is it? I think it's Good Ranchers. Every time they show pictures of the meat, I'm just like, oh, I want some. Give, give meat now. Give. I'll fix that later with wait. Alberta got that. After I saw American meat is made, I'm not eating American food. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. But I think to be fair, a lot of people didn't know. I'm European, why would I eat American stuff? I think like many countries would say that. Yeah, I mean, even I said that when I lived there. Uh, 'Cause I just liked my food better. Like, it took us a while to finally find a supermarket that sold ingredients that my mom cooks with. After we found that supermarket, we call it the Mexican supermarket because there's a lot of Mexicans there. But after we found it, we were like, oh, finally, we're saved. And also things were little bit cheaper compared to like other main supermarkets, so that helped. The factories aren't necessarily conducive to everything. Yeah, true. But it's also like the way things are like processed and quote unquote taken care of. Like the eggs are too yellow because the chickens are being fed too much corn like that, or all the chemicals and whatnot. But besides that, let me be the uh I'll play the devil's advocate here. Yes, there are many things that taste yucky and have like basically cancer in it, right? However, there are some dishes that are pretty good. And if you made that dish, let's say like you got the recipe and made it somewhere else, I think you'd like it. Exhibit A, mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. Delicious. Mexicans, no. I think it's mostly also 'cause like they're just more Mexicans in use anyway. And it makes sense also with like trading food. I guess the equivalent is like if you're in Germany and you instead of finding like a Mexican supermarket, you find like I don't know, an African supermarket or like a Moroccan supermarket or something like that. Like I found an Asian supermarket in the corner of a building and it's actually not that bad. I tend to get things from there from time to time. Yeah, it makes sense to go to RFK. I don't really agree with everything. I mean, who agrees with everything, right? But I think he had a pretty good case for saying, "Hey, take this crap out of my food." You know? I think that was a smart move. Whether you like him or not, it was a smart move. The last stream VTuber Shy Lily I joined, I heard her specific hate towards mac and cheese. I was disappointed. Okay, okay. Let me explain. Let me explain. Let me explain. You gotta make good pasta, right? Hear me out. Hear me out. You gotta have good pasta. I need to put this down. Good pasta, a good cheese sauce, and then it's not only that. I'm gonna fancy up your mac and cheese ideas. Pasta, good cheese sauce, and then on top you can sprinkle some like dried bacon bits. Sprinkle that on top, or you can even sprinkle that in the cheese sauce. But you need to have good cheese. That's an important thing. And then and then and then add something green to make it look nice. And then try it. Try it. Try it. There are some other mac and cheeses that even have like pieces of was it beef or pork? I forgot. With barbecue sauce. It tastes good. It tastes good. There is known opposition. What you have to say in mac and cheese defense? What's the mistake I made? American cheese, like this one. Yeah, yeah. Welcome to my life, Nick. Oh, but it's so good. It's so good. I think the key is just, good cheese, good cheese, and good cheese sauce. Do it like a real Italian. Starch up your pasta water. Use grated cheese and maybe butter to make a scratch sauce. No! Yeah, tell the group, Odin. Oh yeah, it's plastic. There's now that you mentioned that, there's a cheese in Japan that's sold as literally it's just called cheese. And the first time I went to the supermarket, I asked for somebody's help that worked there, and I was asking him if he knows what kind of cheese it was. Like, are we talking Gouda or Gouda? Are we talking mozzarella? Like, what are we talking about, right? And he was just like, it's cheese. And I said, I know, but is it a particular type of cheese? And then he looked at me like I was dumb, like he didn't understand. And he said it's good cheese. And then I said, "Ah, but is there any difference?" And I just happen to have shredded cheese, so he's like, "Yeah, it's the shredded kind." And I'm like, "Okay." I think we're getting nowhere here. I forgot how it ended, but I was like, "All right, thanks." And then we separated ways, never to meet again. But that was a really interesting interaction because I was like, "Huh." So apparently in Japan also there is a quote unquote factory cheese that is basically just like plastic also. And a lot of people don't like it. And it makes sense because it tastes like you're eating cheese, but it's like not cheese. Do you know what I mean? It's like that. So they also add that. I love cheddar cheese. They blend real cheese with two chemicals to make it plastic consistent. Oh, I didn't know that. It's cheddar with more water? It's edible chemical, but why add it? I don't know. Texture to make it last like 200 years on a shelf? I'd I've known a lactose intolerant guy and he was stuck on the toilet for a long time. Yeah, yeah, that my life. I was like that um yesterday. I had pizza. Because if they don't, they can't add in extra water to it. They're emulsifiers, doesn't mean it's good. They just want to make it more melty? Melty? Okay, okay, Jeremy. There's a Mexican cheese. I haven't seen it here in Europe. Maybe it's sold here somewhere. I don't know. There's a Mexican cheese and it comes in different flavors and it's literally called um, melt cheese. Because this cheese you can actually like melt and fry. Like you can put it on a frying pan and it will fry. It's not going to like melt and turn into oil. It's gonna get like nice brown crust, on the top layer. Ah, it's good. You need to try it. If there's like a Cermak in your area or some other Mexican supermarket, I truly recommend it. It's amazing. It's amazing. I don't know what kind of cheese is it, but it is like a fried cheese. I recommend. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. They just want to post where dude makes plastic cheese. No, cheddar's amazing. Post it on Discord. But it don't love me. Oh no. Are you? Can you not have dairy, Totoro? But Mexican cheese is good cheese. Let me see. Let me see. Plastic. Did you guys have a favorite cheese, by the way? Mine's Manchego. It's a goat cheese. Oh, you can't? Hey, welcome to the club. The Dairyless Club. He makes an emulsion with water and milk using extra chemicals. Oh, it's loading on my end. Mozzarella is also good. That's a good one. Nice and soft. Nice and soft. Oh, okay, it's 21 minutes, but I will watch it. Not right now, but I will watch it. Ah, mozzarella sticks. Ah, so good. So good. Wait, you can't also, Odin? Uh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. All I'm saying is when I first moved to America, I was not impressed by the food. I used to go to a school where they would like feed us real food, rice, meat, beans, veggies, green things. And then the school wanted to feed me like pizza and other things that I didn't know what it was. And then at some point my mom got Lunchables and I was like, I hate this. I hate this. Never. Lunchables, never. No. What is this? This isn't food. Yeah, that's the same thing here, Nick. There's quite a lot of mayonnaise everywhere. I have been Americanized. I asked for ketchup. That is one thing I did like, the ketchup. With fruit juice or rice milk? And I love milk. I don't know. I just thought you liked eating cereal that way. I didn't really think deeply about it. I just thought like, oh, well, okay. That's the way he likes it. I'm not here to judge. Just like, yeah, okay. And I love milk. Sorry. I'm sorry. 5 liters. Oh my gosh. I mean, to be fair, the things that have changed since living in Japan to um moving to my own place is that now my fridge has a lot of cheese all the time. Like all the time. There isn't a time, I think, where we don't have cheese. And then also, versus before, I used to go to like the meat shop because, like I said, Japan is not a cheese. It's just not really like a dairy, wine, bread type country. So I would go to the meat shop because you can get cheese more cheaply there. Same thing with meat cuts. And it would last me like what, like 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. I think 3 weeks. Something like that. It lasted a long time. Versus now, a block of cheese, like Gouda cheese, is a couple days. And then also, my fridge now has mayonnaise in it. I never bought mayonnaise before. And now there's mayonnaise. So that's very different. There's some good pasta cheese for spaghetti. Yeah, I know Albert Heijn. Pasta cheese. I don't know. We just go to like the cheese section and buy cheese. What else? Oh yeah, there's like way less veggies and way less meat in my fridge now. Uh, I had to tell Feets at some point that we need to slow down on buying bread because I just don't eat that much bread. Like not that quickly. It's so many carbs. Um, and like I tried really hard to not eat rice so much either. But yeah, I wasn't used to eating bread so much, and then so it would go bad, and then eat it, don't eat it. So I was like, we need to slow this down. So that's another different thing. Question, question. There's a potato sauce that I think is better than mayo. Ooh, like what? I'm gonna eat something cool. Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. I have never known ever in my life until Miffyland, right? That people can put bread in the fridge or even in the freezer. I was like, what? Why would you do that? That was new. That was definitely new. You know? Oh, the water moved okay. I'm someone who enjoys the concept of Lunchables, but the quality of the food used is questionable. But it just felt come on, come on. That's not food. That is literally crackers with maybe ham, questionable cheese, plastic food. It's just not food. It's not food. I agree. The concept can work if it's real food, but it's not real food. Therefore, today I am the bearer of bad news, but Lunchables are now canceled. I'm canceling Lunchables. He dicho. Caso cerrado. My mom has bread in freezers, so she always bread when she needs it. Is that like a common thing though? Because I would think that the bread would not be as soft and fluffy. Like bread is, I always think of or have thought of bread as like it's a food that just doesn't last long. So you just eat it when it's fresh, and then you buy it in like small amounts, so that way you never overbuy. It was a good run. It was a good run, and now they can stop running. Deep frying some hamburgers. Ooh. Ooh. Gib. I'm sorry, I'm a little slow, by the way. Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing. I did at some point, just out of curiosity, I would look online and be like, typical Dutch things. Let's go. What are they? And one of them was how people put bread in their freezers. I even looked up like, typical Puerto Rican things or Puerto Rican things or things about typical things about Puerto Ricans. And one of them was like, you know, I think this is mostly of just like somebody not knowing their stuff, but it is quite funny nonetheless. It was saying that like the country is predominantly Catholic, so women are quite religious, uh, and want you to be devoted and something like that, like in terms of a relationship. And I was like, oh, that's new. That's new. I didn't know that. I just like searching these things for fun. See what the internet says. My uses my uses spread a lot for sandwiches and meal times. So it's better for her to buy in bulk because she works on shifts. Oh, okay. Yeah, if it works for you, and if you eat it a lot, then it makes sense to buy more. I do have to say, bread here is extremely cheap. Like one gigantic loaf is like €2. That's it. From from the bakery, not even the supermarket, the bakery. That was impressive. Oh, I forgot about the bottom part. I'm running out of color. Less than 150? Really? Oh, oh, so cute. A gingy cat. Gib, Gib. Oh, and it's sleeping like a donut or a bagel. I want a cat. Do you remember that yogurt sold by that one rabbit? And the yogurt, even the ketchup at some point was different colors. Like there was purple ketchup. Oh my god, it tasted horrible. The concept was cool. It did not taste good. And then there was this like I think it's an American thing though. There was this yogurt and they sold it in different colors as well. It did not taste good, but it was fun to eat. I remember my mom getting us purple ketchup at some point. Yeah, yeah, purple ketchup. We're blowing Odin's mind here. We're just seeing it explode multiple times. Ooh! Oh, cute! Oh, those are nice floors, too. Hey, you have some nice floors. Sorry, you meant to, send a picture about your cat, and here I am looking at the floors also. He looked cute. He cute. Gib. So you can. It was it was a time. It was a time. Uh, it was a time. I how can I defend purple ketchup? The color was cool. That's all I can say. It was a time. It was a time. It was a time. It was a time. When the food manufacturers keep making insane products that like five people would like and marketing it like a novelty, yeah, yeah, yeah. It was a time. Hungry check for you. I mean, all I'm thinking about is like bacon. Because I'm trying to color bacon, so that's not helpful. Note to self and any other person out there: don't paint, color, draw, whatever meat on an empty stomach. Eat, eat, then paint meat. 4-ish, 6:10 right now. Um, whenever you're ready. If what can I do? I'm thinking if we each like if you want to start cooking, then I can just end stream because the next thing requires me to make another color. Because I only have like ham, bacon, and tomato. I could like color the tomato a bit. I don't need much paint for that. But like if we eat soon, then I won't continue with the ham and bacon because then I have to make a color and cover it and kind of a pain. I'll get some red. I'll get some red and cover this. Why did I do this? Regurt. 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 Fall back, fall back. Cover. Cover bread color. Ham. Cover, 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 cover. Oh man, now I want steak. I gotta say, sirloin steak, in my opinion, is actually not the best piece of meat. There are other cuts that are like way better, but if you haven't had sirloin steak, I recommend it. Simply because you haven't had it. Yeah, tenderloin is really good. I know you'll disagree with me, Pizza, but cow tongue is also amazing. I love cow tongue. It's actually really popular in Japan. You cut it in like, so here's the tongue, right? Yeah. And then you cut it like this in extremely thin slices that when you put it on the barbecue, you turn it for like literally less than a minute if the heat is on medium. Put a bit of lemon. Good. Very good. Sirloin grilled chicken breast. I recommends. I recommends. Just try it out before you judge. Try it out before you judge. Try it out. Try it out. Hold on. I need to find pictures now. Yakiniku. Cow tongue. Looks like this. Is really thin slices, like that. You can't afford to be picky. I've never really seen like the thicker slices, to be honest. I've only seen thin slices, but I do like the thin ones. Yeah, like this. Beef tongue. How about this? How is this for judging it for a photo? I can't find the sauce on the internet to tell you guys. I think it's just garlic sauce. The packaging's a bit different like that. Like that, I might eat it. Yeah, it tastes really good. It tastes really, really, really good. It's just like the tongue cut in like super thin slices a bunch of times. It cooks in less than a minute. You go flip flip. This is if you have like the little barbecue thing in front of you. Yeah, like this. Like that. They're good. I think they taste better with lemon, but by itself or some other sauce is good too. Could put a little pepper if you want. But yeah, beef tongue. You've never heard? I just. I have tried other stuff like um like pork intestines and liver and heart, but I'm not really into the intestines. They're just like too chewy. Flavor's okay. It doesn't have much flavor though, and they're too chewy for me. Um, I do like the liver though. That one's pretty good. Very soft. Same with the heart. They're pretty soft, but it's not one that I would personally pick because I like other cuts way better. I've not tried rabbit. I've not tried rabbit. As long as it's like, dead. But I'm not I'm not much of a picky eater. Like I said, uh a lot of type of mushrooms except enoki. You might not know enoki. Enoki. This is enoki mushrooms. They're a bit harder. They're not soft unless you boil them, of course, but they're on the harder side. But yeah, most mushrooms except enoki, raw tomatoes, um, half dead bird eggs, and insects. I think is my limit. That's my limit. Oh my goodness, my voice. Ah, this looks good. This looks good. Now, where's the lid? The lid! The lid! Where, where'd the lid go? Where's the, am I blind? Oh, I'm blind. It's under the box. What does rabbit taste like? I've never had that. Dinner in 5. Cool. I'm just putting my stuff away. Stuff upon stuff upon stuff. It tastes like rabbit. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. Well, if I ever come across it, something I will keep my eye out to. All I've seen so far is mostly like Italian pasta, pizza, some Dutch stuff. Where do I put this? I don't know where to put that. Okay. Like some Chinese food, not much. I have seen some Japanese restaurants. I tried, I think, like two maybe, but I think because I know what real Japanese food is, I didn't really like it very much. Because even the ramen wasn't made with ramen noodles. So I was like, maybe another time. What else? I've seen, oh yeah, Indian food. Take this out. Ooh, carbonara is so good. Carbonara is so good. I love carbonara. One of those other ones with dairy, but oh man, it's so good. So good. Nice and creamy. There we go. My corner of stuff. 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 And that's it. I think I'll continue with the toast next stream also. Just so that I'm not doing a bunch of things all at the same time, because I know I tend to get carried away by doing everything all at the same time, and then I forget what I'm doing, and then I don't finish something, and I forget that I didn't finish it. So yeah, next time I will continue with the bacon, ham, and tomato, and then it hopefully should be finished. But I think they turn out pretty well. Not bad. I'm liking the lettuce one. Yeah. It's full of trash. Oh, I don't see a picture, so it didn't exist. But need some colors. Yeah. But yeah, I will end there for today. Um, as always, I'll let you know my stream schedule for the next week in Discord and the announcements channel. Uh, might be similar, I think. But yeah, it's been fun. Also, it's been nice seeing Sunray Sims for I don't know how many years. It's been years, literal years. What? But yeah, I see you next time. Have a good rest of your evening, or is it morning in US now, or afternoonish? I think afternoonish. Enjoy. I'll see you next time. In um also still not knowing what the heck I'm doing with paint. And yeah, It'll get there. It'll get there. I don't know if you're on my Discord, but it's okay. I don't know. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Totoro. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Odin. Thanks, Pizza. We will have meat today. Yum 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 yum. I'm very hungry. Oh, oh man. And everybody else who has dropped in. Jeremy, thanks for hanging out. Telling me where I went wrong with Mexican fried cheese. Try it. Try it. Try it before you judge. I promise it is amazing cheese. It does actually it is friable. um I don't know what kind of meat. I think it's a red kind. It's a red kind. That's what I know. And it has like this powder thing that you can put on top. It's like an orange red color. And it's a little bit spicy. It makes it taste amazing. I'll let you know. You can put grilled cheese. You can put it in grilled cheese. It's a little bit more solid than the cheese you use for grilled cheese, cause like you fry it. Pork. Okay, there we go. It's pork. just try it. That's what I always say. Just try it. You won't know until you know, and then you wouldn't have um lost anything. You didn't lose anything. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Like I said, I'll post the schedule in Discord announcement channel. If I don't see you in the next stream, I'll see you somewhere in the abyss of the internet. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Matane! Cause it'd be Mexican. Just try it. Just try it. Alright. See you later. Totsins, totlaters. Matane. Au revoir. Ciao. Allons-y. I don't know any other ones. Okay. See you.